I'd be better off a hermit. Off to market I go. Nice place this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Ó. Ah, agora sim. Vamos seguindo, né, velho? Deixa eu fazer uma coisa aqui. Aí, agora sim. Vamos continuar da onde a gente parou. E é essa missãozinha aqui do... Tinha que achar aí um lugar, provavelmente uma biblioteca, né? A gente tem que procurar.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
There's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Cara,
Oh, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting?
quem está te chamando?
I didn't ask.
Não era minha conta, não perguntei, só falaram, espero que esteja no lugar de sempre ou algo assim. Bom. Deve ser o Brands, que é o capitão dos soldados imperiais. Vou dormir então. Ele tá saindo na parte da noite na taverna. E é pra poder fazer. Eu não consigo resolver esse negócio. Ele consegue me dar uma dica de onde eu deixar, conseguir esse lugar com os livros aí. Eita. Dormir até de noite.
No issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Ué. Tá bom. Falei, ué, né? Mas tá bem. Daí vocês tá vencendo o personagem, ele fica meio paradinho assim, tal, aí, reviveu. Vamos lá.
I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
Eu gosto muito dessa interação dos NPC, né, velho? Ô, você dormiu bem e tal, isso eu gosto do game. Embora ele seja meio cagado graficamente, o negócio não usa a minha placa de vídeo, também não me entrega quadros, vai entender. O jogo, ele é injogável nesse quesito, velho. Deixa eu ver... Não, pra lá pra baixo. Nossa, tô perdidaço. Aqui. Dá licença, meu povo. Ali tá ele.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Fala
A place with books
magistrados.
likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say?
E não sabe a
Not
mínima
springs to
ideia,
mind, I'm afraid.
mínima ideia de um lugar com um monte de livros. Deve ser alguma biblioteca, algum lugar escondido aí.
Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Das mãos caridosas.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, I bear word from Regent Ken
recado
Sven,
do
your
príncipe
Majesty.
regente Seven.
He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain unseen, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn.
Meia-noite alvorada.
Pray.
Peço que conduza uma
Use that
investigação
time to
durante esse
infiltrate
período.
and uncover all.
Tá bem.
There is only one acceptable.
A gente tem mais 30 missões
Welcome.
ativas aí.
Complete and utter success.
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
Vamos ao castelo, exatamente. A gente
Onward
precisa
to
achar mais
Vernworth Castle.
pistas, né? Pra poder incriminar a rainha regente aí, pra gente poder se tornar o rei, né? Então, a missão segue sendo
accompany you into
essa.
the palace if I could, Master, but my kind are only permitted as far as the entrance.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Que isso? O guarda passou por cima dele. Que isso? Né? O que é aqui? Aqui, será que é o lugar certo? Não, é dentro do palácio mesmo. Pensei que ia entrar pela prisão, mas aparentemente não.
Though I cannot enter the palace
Nossa, fui
myself,
pelo lado
I
errado.
will at least escort you to the
A
entrance.
última missão a gente entrou pela prisão aqui
Could
por
you
baixo.
come over here? We're off to Vernworth
Ah,
Palace
tá
then.
apontando pra cá, mas é pra lá, ó. Não é
Let
aqui
us
da
make
prisão
for the
mesmo.
palace, that you might
Erro meu,
investigate Minister
erro meu.
Allard's chambers.
Dá pra por aqui? Vamos por aqui.
I'd gladly accompany you into the palace if I could, Master, but my kind are only permitted as far as the entrance.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Fiquei meio tonto subindo a escada.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here. We shall wait here till you...
You are the Arisen, yes?
Ó, o guarda já tá sabendo
Captain,
da minha
hear your
chegada.
description.
Já.
Follow me.
O capitão já falou, já tá tudo encaminhado. Vambora, segue ela. Vejo agora a desproporção de tamanho que eu fiz meu personagem, né, mano? Ele tá gigante comparado aos outros.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Tá
Pray,
bom.
be cautious, Your Majesty.
Tem que ir com cuidado aí então, né? Acho que vou até desligar a lanterna, porque... Agora é o seguinte, a gente tem que... Esses guarda aí. Pra aqui? Ou é aqui? Ai, meu Deus. E agora? Acho que é o segundo andar. Não, que é a frente do castelo, meu Deus. Volta. Volta. Tô com receio, não sei se o guarda vai me atacar ou ele está participando do plano, velho. Nossa, acho que tem que subir. É. Tão urgente é esse que requer minha presença a esta hora, né?
I would not presume to know, my lord.
E o príncipe tá do nosso lado, né, velho? O príncipe é nosso quê? Nosso fiel escudeiro.
However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Não sei se você gosta desse chimarrão, velho. Chimarrão maravilhoso.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Eu tornarei em breve, tá bem? E agora o que a gente faz?
What are you doing in here?
Nossa.
I don't recognize you.
Sou que ele é chamado por alguém.
Guards, seize the intruder.
Eu sabia disso porque eu corri principal pra casa, né, velho? Meu Deus. O que que eu fiz? Olha aí, olha aí. Eu tô até... tô até em choque. Corre. Tá aí, acalmou? Eles me viram e acalmou, como é que é? Cara, esse jogo é meio bugado. O que é isso aqui? Olha pra lanterna. Ah, não, ele só vai atacando. Nossa, agora eu chamei todo mundo. Por que, velho? Meu Deus, olha isso. O meu boneco, ele bate nas paredes, bate em tudo. Ah, eu vou subir. Não tem nada pra eu pegar aqui. Não. Vou me curar enquanto isso. Nossa, velho. E agora? Que situação ficou esse game? Que situação ficou esse game agora? Deixa eu ver. Tem que vasculhar o lugar, moço. Cara, era pra ser aqui. Né? Como ele me viu. Tenho certeza que seria esse pergaminho. Acho que o meu jogo deve ter bugado, velho. Né? O jogo pensou assim, o cara não vai ser burro de ir na frente do NPC que tá saindo na porta. Aqui. Meu Deus. Tem alguém no principal ali? Não. Tá, deixa eu pensar num jeito. O que tem mais aqui? Tem esse quarto aqui também, ó. Boa. Ó, sala do magistrado. Aqui o local de trabalho dele. Beleza. Tem um baú. O baú vai ter item. Um livro ali, ó. Esse livro que a gente precisa. Em Vermont, o Nassen, como é conhecido, no caso nós, né? Tem o poder de vencer o dragão e será entornado como Sobran, que é o soberano, né? No entanto, a proteção da chama luzente é considerada absoluta, pois se acredita que ela impede o advento da calamidade. Curiosamente, as duas nações estão em desacordo com relação aos peões. Os transpassadores da fenda em Vermont, eles são considerados fiéis assistentes de Sobran, mas em Balta, desculpe a pronúncia, não sei, são vistos como arutos do desastre. Não seria isso aqui então. Ele estava pesquisando, no caso, pesquisando sobre mim, meu personagem, né? Também não tem nada aqui, esse negócio não abre. Não. Opa, Leida, obrigado pela curtida. Seja muito bem-vinda. Não. Cara, difícil aqui, hein? Eu não... Deixa eu pensar aqui. Que outro lugar que a gente pode explorar aqui? Se a sala dele não tem, o quarto não tem... Eu volto... Mano, tô dizendo pra vocês, eu acho que bugou o game. Não faz sentido. Embaixo da mesa, não tem nada. Esses livros não dá pra interagir. Aqui é só a vista de fora. Tem algo pra subir aqui? Não. O lugar é aqui mesmo. Putz, mano. Eu acho que eu tenho que... É só esse livro que tem. Ah, tem mais um lugar ali, ó. Aqui. Atalaia. Uou. Isso aqui é uma torre. Pra tocar o sinal de alerta de ataque, né? A buzina ali, o berrante. O berrante. Acho que isso aqui não sei se faz parte da investigação, velho. Nossa, tá quebrado ali. Perigo. Nossa, ele pode estar aqui pra cima. Vamos descer. Nem fez barulho, né? Nem fez barulho na entrada. Guarda ali, corre pra lá. Será que desbugou? Que desbugar o quê? Ai, tá. Como é? Não, um exemplo de espionagem é eu, né, velho? Mais alto nível de espião, hein? Dá pra ver que eu sou um ótimo espião, não? Deus, mano, não tem lugar pra ir. Tá, eu vou focar agora. Foco. Deve ter algum lugar. Alguma coisa tem, cara. Não é possível. Ah, não. Bugou, velho. Progresso. Deixa eu ver aqui. Uhum. Vou retornar sem salvar e vou ver se eu logo de novo. Acho que bugou quando eu entrei na sala junto com o NPC, não era pra acontecer aquilo. Mas aconteceu, velho. Me perdoe, aconteceu. Ai, eu fiz o que não poderia fazer, eu fiz. Tem alguém aí? Ô, dá licença. Não tem nada pra investigar, tô achando que o ministro tá limpo, hein? Só tem isso aqui, mano. Salvou aqui o game. Mas se a missão continuou, não deu fracassada nem nada, é porque teria alguma coisa a mais, velho. Pensa, burro, pensa. E se eu tacar fogo nisso aqui? É, a gente tentou. O que tem embaixo daquilo ali? Eita, não consigo pular. Consegui. Tá. Como volta? Ele não tem tipo um fundo falso. Pensei também, né? Um fundo falso. A porta secreta. Não. E aqui? Onde eu tava, meu Deus do céu? Não tem lugar pra estar, só diz que tá por aqui, velho.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Ah, eu vou embora, mano.
I'm just grateful I get...
Piss off or I'll go.
Oh dear.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
What's this? Come to admire my sculpture. Oh, oh. To think, if only my collection were complete, I'd... Alas, the sculpture that I... And 'twould wound my pride to have you be... If your curiosity... The man's home is located in Bakbatal.
Shall we seek some answers?
E a gente foi e vou voltar. Vamos lá. Muito longe daqui, hein? Nossa, ali na esquina. Nossa. Nossa. Só explorei isso aqui do mapa. Tem mais isso aqui, mais... Eita. Tem isso aqui também. Quer dizer que isso aqui é terra. Meu Deus. Vou ficar vesgo, né? Procurando. Não, essa missão não vai ter como não. De momento não. Deixa eu fazer o seguinte, eu vou voltar.
Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
Interessante isso, uma maneira tipo, de resetar, cara. A missão, porque eu tenho certeza que ela bugou, não é possível. Não é uma coisa tão impossível assim, vou ter que olhar na internet, velho. É assim, que se ficar muito impossível assim pra continuar na live o game, tem que olhar na internet como é que é o negócio, tem que ir pra explorar, mas, mano, Tá osso, velho.
Was a fascinating tale, though.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Ah, yes. When he learnt of your majesty's escape,
seu agente, aquele que foi pego.
after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis a...
So the agent was of Batal...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even but mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the
Eles estão
man
fazendo
behind the
festa,
mask.
né? Fazendo festa de máscara pro pessoal não conhecer o rosto do cara que tá se passando como majestade falsa.
Might I ask this task of you? My thanks.
Só tem que aceitar, né, velho? Só tem que aceitar. Ah, deixa eu trocar o fundo ali. Tá um fundo bizarro, né? Só um instante. Eita, aí agora sim. A impressão ficou mais bizarro ainda. A câmera que não tá pegando direito a imagem da TV. Deve ser, velho. Provavelmente deve ser. Cara, aquilo ali, aquilo parece no chat, nada mais é. Nada mais é do que Bootman. Eu até tive um negócio da Twitch lá. Esses boot eles entram em contato, cara. Tipo assim, eles mandam a mensagem pra... Provavelmente fica uma mensagem tipo escrita aleatória, tá ligado? A gente ajeita isso aqui. Deu. Foi banido. O padrão. Não atrapalha mais ninguém. Fica tudo de boa.
Some of the sentries posted at the masquerade. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only here. This should suffice. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to...
Colocar uma roupa, né?
Mayhap you'll...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purge. What's more, this inexpedient habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be risen, appeared. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only yet 'tis strange. For sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origin. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is...
Don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
Alerta a ficar longe do vilarejo. Ah, aquele vilarejo que eu explorei aquela hora.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the...
Calma aí. Missão, deixa nas missões aqui. Missões. Vilarejo sem nome. Investiga o falso. Tá. Priorizar. Vamos lá.
There's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a pic.
Oxi. Calma aí. Né? Posso ter feito algo... Nossa. Mano, olha esse game, irmão. Olha este game, velho. O bagulho... Tu aperta Start. Ó. Não dá pra acreditar nisso aqui, velho. Oh, não dá pra acreditar nisso aqui, velho.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Bate a linha porta, vende o que puder sobre os falsos. Em seguida, retorne ao Capitão Brian e terá lições de conversa. Então não ficou marcado. A gente põe um marcador aqui, ó. Vamos voltar no vilarejo. E aí sim lá. Te dá um jeito aí. Au.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Ai, ai, ai. Inspira.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory. Too fast for ya. The prison has been drenched.
Pô, ajuda aí, velho. Pelo amor de Deus.
Many thanks.
Não
This
tem
is for
porquê.
you. Take it.
Deu um pagamento aí, né? Caraca, 1.500, velho. Fácil assim. Beleza, hein? Olha o meu jogo como é que tá bugado. Ah, mano. Por quê? Tá usando 60% da placa, velho. E não utiliza mais a placa de vídeo por quê? Ele se recusa. Assim, não, só vou te entregar 30 FPS. E esteja contente.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Goblins são tudo. Lá, eu vim com a pedra na mão pra tirar.
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next.
Eu vou me dar uma pedrada, né? Esse jogo é assim mesmo, o negócio é meio aleatório. Nossa, quantidade de arpia que juntou. A arpia é a única que eu me garanto, né, velho? Pô, por que ficou essa TV ficou assim, né, mano? Estava tão bem. Eu juro pra vocês, ele tava tão bem.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Essa cor aí, ó, essa corzinha rosa aí ficou certo ali, não atrapalhou nem nada, né?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
Não, obrigado.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we? There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Beleza. Ah, é um NPC. O tamanho da marreta do NPC, velho.
Run all you want. I'll find you.
Caramba. O bicho tá com...
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Coleta.
Is that the best you can do?
Me off.
My chances. Cut that out, will you?
Se eles estavam tretando, né? Eita, esse aqui tá...
Isn't much of an adventure.
Ih, tá indo pro lado errado, hein?
If all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Ai, meu Deus, um lobo. Socorro! Vai pra lá. Passar pelo lado aqui pra chegar no vilarejo.
Thank you for healing us. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Eles acham uns inimigos que eu não consigo ver, né? Uma boa, né?
If I might be so bold
Aqui
as
tu
to
vê,
speak
velho,
my
ó.
mind,
A 50 FPS ali, usa 60% da placa. Se eu usar 100%, eu rodaria o game de boa aí, velho.
There's a thought.
Não sei como é que tá na live, velho. Tomara que a gente não fique tão, né?
Oh, you've a sharp eye. You wonder how I know?
For starters, it isn't just not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I
Não, se nesse lugar tentaria
I could give you a bit of
fazer
advice.
com outra pessoa que acabei.
If I were you,
Como é que é? Fazer
I'd
com
try
outra
doing
pessoa
to
que acabei
someone
de fazer
else
com
what
você.
I was just
Captou
doing to
uma
you.
mensagem.
Know what I mean? I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
Pois é, né?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
O cara falso veio daqui desse vilarejo. O, né? O rei falso, que a rainha que a gente contratou, veio daqui. Então, a gente tem que descobrir mais alguma coisa, né?
I've naught to say to you.
Não tem nada a falar comigo. Ah, vacilona. Esse cara eu já falei, não falei com ele. Eu vim aqui antes sem nem ter, né?
All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Arthur, I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't...
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
You're curious what I know? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informers. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont. And you've... In response, she's... Oops. I must... Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain you. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
If aught about our humble village seems... For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in to begin with. Those who, of course, which is to say, you...
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Aye. Take care, then.
Opa.
Have no fear, master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the arisen.
Ixi. Aí morreu. Se eu pisar ali... Ah, posso descer por aqui. Que gentil do game. Pra mago ficou fácil, hein? Eu falei, a única vantagem do game pra mago até agora foi essa.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any question figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about, but I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask?
I'll let you know.
For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the... And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a but we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily, anyway. Most visitors, we send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, we only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
It's been a hard day.
The grave here. I've a mind to sing. Is this where you've been all this time? 'Tis rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
You're the last person I'd waste my time.
Que isso, hein? Que agressividade. E agressividade. Over here.
Well met, sir. How might
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way. A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Risen? Aren't you forgetting something?
Esquecendo de algo. Nossa.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what...
O cego a gente tem.
We've gleaned to good use. I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Ai, ai, tá morrendo.
Could you come over here?
Na verdade, eu não posso.
Might there be all...
Ali que tá quebrado. É.
What's over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Sempre tem ogro pra cá, né? Se um milagre se não tiver um daqui dessa vez.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Maduro. Trilha dos Espíritos.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
Acho
Well-aimed strike! Right where it hurts!
Pode ir, pode ir. Bate pra mim. Que isso? Atropelou o bicho. Bolzinho fácil assim, tem que aproveitar, né? Ah, eles entendiam. Eles estavam em um estúdio.
Got a good feeling about this one.
Ué, tem uma moeda aqui.
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Gente defunto. É, tá bom.
This way, if you please.
This calls for a curative. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Pra evoluir rápido no game, tu tem que ignorar muitos combates, velho, senão tu não consegue, velho.
One arrow is all I need.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Burocrático ficar subindo pra
With
ali.
enemies in our midst. I suppose I'll handle this.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
Envenenado, velho. Aí é osso.
I'd ship just about anywhere.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Opa. Medalha mágica. 4 pau cada, hein?
Much obliged, sir.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
É,
These were necessary
exatamente.
expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
O negócio tá em cima do mapa ali, né?
A curative ought to do the trick.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
Tá errado aí, velho. É um grifo.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Ele foi embora.
This should help.
Ali eu vou ter que ensinar a parte da noite.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master.
But I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Tu sabe que quer dormir, né? Mas vai ter que dormir, pô. Vai ter que dormir, né? Tem choro.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty?
Sim.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same. Ah, but of course. I surmise your a clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I have no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my...
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this'll make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many... Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? 'Tis no simple matter to infiltrate the castle, should you fall into the hands of the guards. However, a sentry loyal to me, I am afraid she will be unable to aid you. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Momentos.
Right, just follow me.
Essa roupa eu roubei do palácio, né? Então. Eu tô ganhando. Mano, eu tô gigante, velho. Entendeu? Eu tô gigante.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
Ele tá ali vermelho.
A lonely place, not without its charms.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Might as well make merry while the wine flows.
Tá bem.
Naught but tedious talk of golden governance.
É. Isso é verdade.
Our first sovereign in decades. At last, we will see the end of the age of proxies.
Indeed. The Arisen has always been the mainstay of Vermont. Only they are capable of repelling the dragon and guiding us toward a brighter future. Not so for the Queen Regent and her son. Fair weather rules the both of them. Should war e'er erupt.
Silence! Do you want the sentries to hear?
You are right, of course. I shall hold my tongue.
This is a time of celebration. Once the sovereign is fighting fit and returns to us, the peace of our kingdom will be aught but assured.
Does he have someone fetch me a cup, or is he?
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
Esse aí.
I drank such drink that I am drunk.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Quer seguir ele. Quer distância pra ele ir embora?
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
As I hear it, it turned from the high road only to vanish. It was carrying some few dozen pawns at the time as well.
Strange tale indeed. Yet fawns are oft called nomads. They are transient creatures by nature. They are wont to vanish on occasion, are they not?
True, but pawns are not the only ones who employ ox carts. I cannot help but worry that this business does not go well for any of us.
Surely it wasn't my affairs of which they whispered.
Esse cara aqui de máscara. Aqui na janela. Tô no lado, velho. Tô no lado do cara. Aparente, fale com falso soprano. Mas tô falando com ele. Acho que não fala comigo.
These festivities are part and parcel of our... These festivities are part...
Não é ele quem seria. Ah, ele sim, só tá ele ali, velho.
How to proceed?
Tem esse cara aqui também, né?
I've no time to waste on the likes of you.
Que isso?
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
I've naught to say to you.
Baúzinho. Baúzinho não aguenta. Baúzinho não aguenta. Estou muito pesado, meu Deus.
Find someone to buy me a drink.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd...
Whatever could you want from me?
Contigo nada. Mas com esse baú aqui, muita coisa.
Someone to buy me a drink.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully
Tem dois guardas aqui.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Sério que a missão vai ter que ficar... esperar o baile acabar, velho?
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Would seem our son.
Why...
Oh, esse aqui tá diferente.
No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles.
Oh, esse cara aqui tá diferente.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each Off with you.
O cara falou vai embora pra mim, velho. Desceu o cacete nesse cara. Esse povo nobre tudo mal com a vida, né?
Perchance you've heard.
The coronation is soon to be held, it seems.
Dá presente, dá uma tilápia.
Curious.
Curioso mesmo. Dá uma tilápia de presente. A cara dele. A cara que ela gostou de ganhar uma tilápia vencida, velho. Ah, dá pra presentear então, olha só.
Talent's talent.
Você dá um presente, calma aí. Que eu peguei no baú lá, um buquê de flor.
Why, thank you.
Ora, obrigado. Ó, já é uma recepção melhor, né?
You wouldn't want to make the others jealous now.
Meu Deus, eu sou arrogante demais.
What now? We who are gathered here are naught but...
Eita, aí o jogo bugou. E aí, meu patrão?
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins. My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. It is an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions.
What I can do for you?
Ah, poder tu pode prestar uma espada e esfaquear todo mundo aqui. Que eu sei que quem tem que matar tá aqui na festa. É esse que vai ficar só no esquema. Esses aqui são aqueles caras que...
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
I'm in no mood for talk.
Se eu falar com ele...
Now, we who are gathered here...
Não.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from
Esse
dancing.
cara pra mim que é o Cyril. Vai descansar? Vai descansar aí. Vai descansar que eu vou te seguir. Ninguém vai ver um cara de 2,20 m andando pelos corredores do castelo de uma forma bem despreocupada, né? Vai descansar, irmão.
This merrymaking is a joy.
Another ale can't make...
E deixa eu me meter, deixa eu atrapalhar vocês aqui, ó. E aí? Vou dançar junto, vou dançar junto. Isso aí. Conhece o girinho, conhece o girinho. Olha esse cara aqui.
Give me one good reason not to call the guard.
I do not waste my time.
Is this fast truly to the sovereign's taste?
Bom. Aí eu tenho mais suspeito. Eita. Mentira que o cara foi descansar mesmo. E eu não vi ele sair, velho. Nossa, que fracasso que eu sou. Não foi descansar os pés, pode estar por aqui ainda. Opa! Opa! Que beleza, hein?
I'm not sure what to do about that. I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
drawn to quiet
What's
spots
this all
like
about?
this.
No sense dwelling on what others.
Do nada respawn um cara aí, velho.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Aí, é pra entrar aqui ou pra seguir eles e escutar a conversa?
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour will be right.
In here.
Ela chamou, eu vou, vapo.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye.
E o cara aproveitando aí, ó.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you escape with your life, that is.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Legal.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Não faz nenhum sentido deixar isso aqui.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Off to market I go.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Well, well.
Well, well.
He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels my attention, he seems a man of import. And yet, pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
So the fourth sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasus fellow are all working together. Quite a sordid trio, eh?
This is beyond.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
Então, item de fragmentos de detalhes serão exibidos em seu mapa. É importante ressaltar, no entanto, que a quantidade e o local onde os fragmentos podem ser encontrados mudarão com o tempo. Colete 3 fragmentos para formar um.
You know where to find. Peruse at your left.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance? Do come again. Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. Methinks Roderick will... He runs the local armor. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Always a pleasure.
Missões.
Greetings. Welcome to the guild. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may...
É, o rank máximo, hein?
Assist you with, simply say...
Posso virar arqueiro, posso virar guerreiro. Uhum.
The word. Methinks Roderick will be able to tell. He runs the local. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Do come again.
A missão era qual? Mano, a missão era o qual? Priorizar. Tá.
I shall be your shadow.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Do come again.
Tá ali em cima. Ali tem o bom.
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
É a moeda que é o principal, não peguei.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Dear me.
There's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Go on, have a look.
Incenso, coisa da fenda, incenso pelo peão principal.
Pleasure doing business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
Blessed be we servants.
A useful bauble, the ferry stone, which will allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Beleza. O bagulho quer que o cara morra, né, velho? O game quer que eu morra, não é possível.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Hoy, friend! There's something I've come to understand during my... Every last resident in this city is hooked, for it made me painfully aware. I want to live a life I can proudly call... I tire of looking at this box. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother. 'Tis something I... Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. Thus, I cannot say when next, though I feel sure we shall in time. Till then, take care.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
You have my support.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for... Many thanks. May for... Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. But you see, one of the children we care for... Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. This building's very old. It could be that he's... Might I impose on you to...
Let us begin by gathering information.
There's no great shock to me.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Malcolm,
I can
criança
guide you to the place,
desaparecida.
Arisen, or thereabouts.
The other day... Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw? And rightly so. As it turned out to be a young boy. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so...
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. Why, I wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
A script. Como é que entra agora?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Entra aqui, talvez.
What teachings myself? This place gives me an ill feeling.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin. I sleep on my words.
Say, if I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next. If you, the place is full of unsavory characters.
Pode ser que esteja aqui nessa prisão mesmo.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Dirt, sweat, and toil. Each day more of the same.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
What am I?
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Good day to you.
What should I do? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Do not approach. How extraordinary. A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Aqui, ó. Esse que vai saber.
Malcolm? All he's doing, don't know why he bothered.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Cadê o Kendrick?
Bold say. Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Vaults, you say? Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the Come! I fear there's not. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage... Let us make haste.
É o que eu tentei fazer, né?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal...
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some...
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide.
Right you are.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why,
Archive.
I've never seen so many books. Might I ask that you not? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused, or we ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, let's investigate this place's secret.
'Tis quite a collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
I quite agree.
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
Ai, 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 ai. Eu, senhora.
No one's coming to my rescue.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
What should I do? what to do.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Well, have you found some... Oh, to think so. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver...
Good to see you, Master.
Tipo, ah, bora, velho. Porra, é foda.
Aye, this should be far enough. If you truly are, words may be wind, but there's naught, mayhap, the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be...
Vacilou.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brown. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Nos Estados Unidos da América.
When I think of my travels, 'tis a night time already. I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off? We have reached our destination. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
Segura.
We're here, Master.
Forma inusitada chegar na reunião.
If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take...
That was certainly worthwhile.
We have achieved our objective.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty, 'tis no simple matter to infiltrate. Should you fall into the hands of... However, a sentry loyal to... I am afraid she will be unable to aid. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
O bicho tá dormindo.
Nothing's harder than living an honest
Ponto do mendigo, segue o mendigo ao longo do dia, veja se consegue, não. Retorno no vilarejo, investiga os aposentos.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Ah, thank you.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Tá fechado.
What was I to do today? I must check my ledger. A good day to you.
Bom dia pra você, Paulino. Vi na internet isso aqui, velho. Os aposentos desse cara tem que ver na net. E... Caralho, velho. Esse cara pega pesado demais no bagulho. Guitar Vurzum. Obrigado por estar seguindo aí, mano. Cara, eu tenho que achar essa missão no bagulho. Vai ter que ser. Encontro perturbador. Tô olhando na internet, velho. Como é que eu faço pra poder achar? Ah, tem uma parede. Olha aí. Nossa, que ódio de mim, velho. Deu. Era só isso aqui.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace.
Certamente. Eita.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Ih, velho, é dentro, porra.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself?
É isso aí.
'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we...
Ei. Quer exigindo que eu trabalhe, né? Eles só querem que eu trabalhe pra eles, né, velho? Eu sou o rei do negócio e eu só tenho que trabalhar pros outros, cara. Ah, é triste.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Ainda bem que dentro da cidade eu não gasto estamina, velho. Senão eu já tava... Meu mago, ele tem asma, né? O bicho dá 2 ataques e começa a morrer. Nossa, eu entrei pelo balcão da loja, velho.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. I know this sigil well.
O
'Tis the
brasão
crest
do
of the
país
neighboring country of
vizinho.
Batal.
Os caras tão cheios
A
das
land, let me
artimanhas,
see.
né?
It reads, "Pray make haste in securing Melv." That all might be a meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspired. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
É. Sobrou então. Essa que tá bugada essa missão. Eu chego com a espada lá, o boneco não aceita ele. Ele se recusa a aceitar, enfim. Isso aí deixa quieto. Conto do mendigo.
Oh, how I've longed to...
Cansar até de manhã. Até de manhã. Beleza.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Not sure what they expect. What's going on? No,
Twould be a wasted effort to journey to our destination, as we lack aught that was requested of us.
Fie!
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
Goodness me.
Eita. O dragão tá aqui. Mas não é o mesmo aquele. O gigantão aquele não é.
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. My desolation and my hunger.
This village is my home. You cannot expect me to abandon it. Pray, lend me your aid.
Não dá nem dano esse dragão aí.
Mind the fluid sprays. 'Twill do more than sting.
Caution! Peril approaches. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Perhaps.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this.
Repelimos aí, né?
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Não entendi.
Tchau.
Nossa, vilarejo
We
aqui
see how
não.
Harve Village fares of late, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way. It is quiet.
Well met.
Chave, uma chave precisando de conexão de verbo se um pós único usa, não.
Hope to see you again. I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but...
Where are you going?
I must
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Those new recruits can barely lift their swords. In every age, hence, pawns are treated with respect. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs.
How might I be of assistance?
Pô, quero viajar, né, velho? Mas não tá deixando, né?
Perhaps this has no bearing on the matter, but might I add, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
There's a fascinating vocation and an enticing.
Isso aqui é o oceano. E o restante é mapa. Ah.
Sing one too. Few who try their hand are like to give it up.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Foi quase. Foi quase. Para que não vai... Não. Se eu pegar essa caixa que tá aqui, colocar aqui.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Aquele canto não dá para ir, só cair na água eu vou morrer. Cara, eu vou arriscar.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Vem cá, vem cá. Cadê o cara? Morreu. Caralho, ele morreu, nem vi, velho.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. Shall we see how Half Village fares of late, Master?
Calma aí, tenho mais uma chance, ainda. Temos mais uma chance, vamos lá.
It's strangely quiet hereabouts. Where are our foes lurking?
Ah, eu não sei.
He's going. Number on my shoulders.
Eles só param essa carroça que eles não voltam. Se lascar, rapaz. Achar a entrada era aqui, eu tenho que ir por aqui, ó. Só que pensa na puta volta que eu vou fazer, velho.
Would you mind coming over here? Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. We've got goblins!
Leave it to me.
Splendid. Train hard. Be sure to avoid open flame.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you...
Tá ruim. Próxima vez que contrato alguém, o jogo esfarela, velho. Jogo filho da puta, esfarela.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Sunset draws near.
Chegar nesse bagulho aqui.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. Oh, not stick my head where it was so well.
Well met. Well met. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
It's no easy thing. Making a living is so not easy.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. Shall we see how Harve Village fares of late, Master? And follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
All your valuables. Come on, come on then. Fire!
One arrow is all I need.
Se for tretar com cada bicho que aparece, vai chegar daqui a 2 dias lá. Vou tretar com um bichão grande e tal, aí tudo bem.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Que porra. Ah, tá. Ih, mas é pelão assim, velho. Ah, eu vou contratar. Nossa, pra não falar que eu não teria nada.
I should only hope I serve to satisfaction. It will be an honor to serve by your side. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Not like that. He does it soon enough.
Outstanding.
Well done, Master. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
I'll get inside here.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the...
As I understand it, it is boorish to speak when you...
Começando com pele de hidra lendária, caralho. Bagulho apelão da porra.
Follow me, if you would. I see our goal is... I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this. We must respect our master's wishes.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Nicely done! I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Aptly said.
We're done for.
Just have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Keep your eyes peeled. As we cross.
It seems safe enough, at least.
Really now?
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Yellow.
I'll save you! In few words. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
You're trying to make me lose my nerve.
You're gonna regret that.
You trying to piss me off?
No! There's more where that came from.
Choose a sorcerer for your service, Arisen, and you shan't regret it. My magic shall decimate your foes.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Wolves drawn near! Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe!
Calma, esses caras estão prontos.
What have you come for, then? This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Melv, tô de boa. Aquele abraço.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot.
Eles
for
só vão e não
harvesting
voltam,
ingredients.
velho.
We could pick some now
se
and use
fuder.
them when the need arises.
I am in your debt. Go on, take it. I'll not take...
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Só um grifo.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
You have my protection. There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
There's enough to make camp only when the need arises. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore... But I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
It was excellent! I could have done no better!
Du 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 du.
That was hard fun.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Pô.
It's about time we pressed on, say master.
Come on, put up a fight.
Come on!
Don't go soiling yourself now. Over here, if you please.
One arrow is all I need.
Ah, que bonito, né? Dá pra subir aqui? Ah, dá. Essa pedra acho que ela quebra. Aí.
Nicely done.
Come, follow my example.
Not a bad idea.
Eles são fracos.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Would you mind coming over here? This way, Master.
Come on then.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood.
Drop all your weapons. Oh, I should let you live.
Esfaqueando, né, velho?
Over here, if you please.
Dezinho, isso aqui é
I'll
brasileiro.
carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound.
567. Porque guerreiro a gente tem que se basear por força, né? 567, 324.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall...
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
A grand adventure awaits us. Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
Graça, mano. R$ 793.
Hey, call up.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, a well-organized pack is my speciality.
I see you recognize my worth. Risen.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Caralho. Olha, caralho.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Have you a different destination?
Ah, com certeza, pensando em subir essa estrada.
Mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master.
Goblins, master!
Caution would be
Meninas,
wise,
suave.
but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
One arrow is all I need.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Porra.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Chefão.
Strike hard enough. You might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
I will protect you. Well fought, Arisen. Would you mind coming over here?
Esquiva. Aí, não esquiva. Esquivo, esquivo.
I have but 2 words for that performance.
Esquivo. Esquivo.
Let us try for the same result with our next. I see our goal has changed. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Fun begins again. Are you risen?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrel here.
Are we to remain here? Shall we see how Har village fares of late, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Eita caralho.
If you insist. I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Aí eu tô grandão.
We must rally. Panicking will only take us. See, our charge is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Não é aqui.
Vi larsta onne, vår indiren.
Beleza.
Seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Over here, if you please.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
Não, tá puxando.
And true, and our quarry shall fall.
Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master said.
Aptly said.
And I take the rest.
I'll get that for you.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft...
Ah, eu sabia.
I fear your party will be diminished for my absence.
Ah, good. I see the...
Cara, cria esses bichos com ataque do caralho.
pawns in this party are women all.
And I've no objections.
That was superb, Arisen.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Ali é um golem.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charm.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
É, tem bastante defesa. Tramontina.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
A good sleep does wonders.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
pleasure.
Don't much fancy fighting in this beast shadow. What say we knock it flat?
I thought their attempts on both together. I think we can manage it.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
That's so close. Peso, velho.
This isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted. This is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
É tão bom ser carregado por esses mineiros, né?
I shan't let them harm you.
Masterfully done.
Once more.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Most impressive, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Resounding success.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident stepped so... Shall we see how Harv village fares of late, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Não é só isso aqui, tem bem mais coisas para explorar.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Anel da sapiência. Anel conceito de poder cujo aumenta a magia.
Pray, follow me.
Watch out for the choppers! That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Agora a gente sair para outro lado, para ali, para ir para Melv.
Follow me, if you would. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Mas aqui tem uma entrada que sai ali, velho. Talvez eu entre por lá então. Saia pra cá. Mas que tem.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt.
Ah, porra, minha.
And for need.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. There are worse places to make camp.
'Twould be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Meu Deus do céu, que crime esse boneco.
I wonder how Harv Village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop by.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Tem algum bicho aí? Um elfo muito louco, bicho de raiz.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Jardim dos Espíritos. Morada florestal dos elfos. Olha aí que beleza, hein?
This one and then. Tis a vexing thing, communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
Let us endeavour not to give our host any reason to doubt us further.
Silrod, Fanun, Galael, Lom. Avahum.
Eita. Se os humanos já não gostam de mim, velho. Imagina os elfos. Né, tem aquela questão, né?
Ilmen. Akayel fil Calawin, Arumefa in Itarond, Etele el.
Eita, caralho, agora sim. Ah, agora eu vou ficar grandão. Agora eu vou ficar grandão.
Alia nu.
Odeio feiticeiro, velho. Não dá. Mago não dá pra nada, velho. Logista, algum que não sei o que lá.
Where? In Lalastar.
Ixi.
Quite the sum of gold we just spent.
Akayel,
Pô,
Arumefa in
Preio
Itaron,
errado, mano.
Etele.
Vem com a tala. Talo, caralho, porra.
Eldalia Noon Where?
Acho que eu tenho muita coisa guardada ainda. Um arco pra minha queridinha.
In Lalastar.
Não posso equipar por quê, velho?
A Kael, a rume fa in Itarond, et
Me quebra, minha senhora.
Tele el Dalia nu un we in Lalastar.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Valis Harenum, Hailana Fear in Mine.
Arta here, courier.
O cara é cheio, hein? Ah, não quero que a gente se misture, que não sei o que. Ai, que bombado do caralho.
Nun ve oyonda ata. Valis Harenum, Hailana Fear in Mine.
Anfatelpi halanan andil, nolwende mol isilrod.
Halana Fear in Mine.
Sono
This phenomenon.
Isilrod fanan. Phenomenon.
Kirando ne halala. Alekanuna.
Kemen Ross, Akasar. Arinfel.
Né? Rah, rah, rah.